活力セットはお近くの滝湯谷で。あら、注意報？防災グッズ？
Good? I think we're good. Right. There's this event. Bangaku is in. This is the non-enhanced version of her, I think.
指示に従うわ。爪が汚れる。おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
Okay, so I need to do one run of rupture thingies. This is gonna eat a lot of money doing this. Take that from him. And then take these from him as well. It's money for, if not spending. Yeah, right? To give him some okay stats. I don't know if we found any better ones as of late. But that's pretty good substat rolls. That's okay substat rolls. We don't have access to very good engines, unfortunately. Alright, that gets him to max level. Now other expensive bits, which are this. He pretty much wants everything to be high level. Most of all his alt and his EX special. I think I've spent a lot of money. I'm down to my last 1.5 mil. That is a lot. That is a lot that we burned through then. So this is a good spread. Yeah, I think I just burned through like 3 to 4 million right there. This character is kind of expensive to build because you want to max out pretty much every single one of these things. These damage multipliers aren't the best. This one has an amazing one, top of the mountain, crushing peaks. So this will probably be the next one that I want to level. There, that's probably it. Yeah, and everything else is going to take a whole lot. But this should be a decent spread. Yeah. And now I want to spend his energy on the thingies here. Oh, I don't want to do this one. This is an event. Oh. It's this one. Avarice. What's this guy weak to? Fire Ether? Alright, so this team should kill him very quickly. We'll start rolling around the place, right? The thing I'm curious of is it's gonna take a bit more. Yeah, ooh lordy, we are burning through money. This one is a badly rolled disk drive. Maybe one of these other ones can be better. Oh, that's only one good. Maybe this. Nope, that's bad. How about you? Nope. Yeah, I haven't been very lucky on getting these. Well, no. Those have not been very fortunate. This one is very good, and then this one is bad. It's just bad. I think maybe an HP percent or a fire damage bonus one on here would be okay, but looks like we don't have that either. Yeah, ether damage bonus. This one's actually insane. What the fuck? I think I'd rather have this one. And then if I have an HP percent, I probably don't have an HP percent branch and blade song. Oh, I do. 2 crit rate. 2 crit damage. 1 crit rate. This one's probably better because it has both crit rate and crit damage on it. So actually, this is a way better thing. Replace this here, and then... Yonkoi Tails... This one here is so much better. Like, so much better. So now we have... Wow, look at that. Almost a perfect 50-50 ratio of crit rate and damage. That's pretty good. Also, I'm pretty sure his core gives him crit rate. It gives him fire damage. I like how the overwhelming consensus on Banyue is basically he's not Giga strong, but fuck it, we ball because his design is so cool and his kit is so cool. That's literally the consensus of everyone. It's like reject power, embrace fun. I did get somewhat lucky with pulling him because the very first roll I did, I hit an S rank agent, but I lost the 50-50. But because it was the very first roll, I was guaranteed him in the next 80 rolls. So I got him almost as quickly as can be reasonably expected. So because of that, I actually saved a ton of resources. I haven't gone below 70,000 polychromes. You can see here in the upper right, I haven't gone below 71,000 polychromes, which is huge. It's actually huge. Because that means I still have like 300, 400 more pulls I could do. Because I don't pull for Wenjins. Because S rank limited Wenjins are gay. Do that, and then we do a burnout, I think. Another burnout. I'm gonna go here. I believe I have one more day that I can do Shiyu defense. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna refresh in one day. Yeah, one day, 5 hours. I don't have an S rank on the last one because it's really fucking hard. I can't get it done. Like, I need like 3.5 minutes to get it done, and I'm 30 seconds short. It feels bad, man. And I'm hoping with Banyue I'll have a chance, but I don't know. But we're gonna find out. I'll be very happy if I can do it with him. I need to do this about 3 or 4 times, I think. Okay. I'm gonna start burning my backup battery. All the times that I didn't play. Didn't perfectly spend. So if you overcap on your energy, your backup battery starts to fill. It's not a perfect fill, but it's nice that you get at least something. All I know is the next... I'm gonna have to fucking scramble to build up resources for the next one. Because the thing is, Banyue's banner is only gonna last for like 12 days. And then the next one's immediately going to start. I'm gonna pull for her. So I need to spend a fuckload of resources to get her. Because she's gonna be the next Void Hunter tier character. The third one they've ever added to the game. And it's finally gonna be an S-rank physical character. DPS, so I don't have any of those, so that'll round up my roster nicely. Do one more. Overkill. I could actually get a lot of money back if I were to go into my inventory and just deconstruct a bunch of disk drives that I haven't gotten around to doing so with. Like, go to dismantle, S rank below. There's a lot. Oh, that didn't give me any money back. They'll have all these. I am hoarding too many. Probably am hoarding too many. Like, some of these aren't great. I need to let them go. Some of these that I didn't just... Not... It's only selecting... I need to explicitly set them to dismantle. A lot of these that I just partially rolled on and then stopped because they didn't look good. Like, that's bad. That's bad. For the set, it's bad. They got me some money. Oh wait, did that give me 3 million back? Jesus. I know some of these rolls are cope. That's cope. $2.5 is the big one for sure. And now I can go to the outpost. Outpost. And then do the hidden treasure of this one. I believe it's that one, right? Yeah, it's the little dagger thing. There. Scales here, 250. This is from 275 to 300, I'm sure. Yeah, I get 25 sheer force, which is nothing. 3%, 3%. Cool. That giving him crit damage is excellent. It synergizes with the Yunkai tail set. So now I can attempt this shithole. I don't know if this is the best stunner for this particular boss. Probably not. My best time clear is 2 minutes and 8 seconds. This is so tight, like it's literally I just need 30 seconds more, but can't quite get it. I think trigger. What does she want? A stunner? Or a support? So I can still run her and run Banyue. No, that would be terrible. He needs a support. Was animated with the balls reminds you of first intro for Kurokiba and Food Wars. It's been so fucking long. I think I know what you mean. I don't think Orphe is the proper pairing. I think he wants the sheer force of him, and then you run. That's good with imposingly. Oh. Oh, right, right. What does she want on her squad? Attack character or same attribute? That's so stupid. So it's Kurita either or. It's either Kurita or it's her. I think there's enough parry windows that I want Kurita on there. We'll see how this works. Because if I cleared it in 2 minutes with Kurita, then it's probably she's the correct decision. She has so much friggin' stun built up, it's absurd. Yeah, I timed that right. Let me start. So I lose a lot of damage on those chain attacks because I didn't pop her ult beforehand. But I'm hoping this makes up for a little bit. I probably should have saved that for this. We're gonna go into another, yeah. Looks like a good rotation at least. Okay, that's like 2 minutes and 8 seconds again. Reasonable. Oh, also, one of the things you can do with Banyue before combat starts. Yeah. Oh, I fucked it up already. The lungs on that boy, yeah. I fucked it up.
正面作戦開始弾道を計算中ならず者め箱
Okay, so his combos are actually really hard. So what I need to do is somehow parry into his stuff, but basically I have to go a full light combo and then kick. No. So it's to initiate a thing. It's XXY and then YXY, or YYX and YXY. There are very specific combos. And I think the one for him, like, basically a lot of his kit is going to come down to muscle memory. And I have 0 muscle memory for him because I just got him. So, I think that one is the Mountain Crush. And then, so after that, I can then follow it up with, what is it called? Tremor, something Tremor. And I think that's YYX. It's either YYX or XYX. You see, character details, there we go. Okay, so Mountain Tremor is YYX, and then... No. We want Earthshaker first. Okay, XYX, and then YYX for Mountain Tremor Wrath. Because if you do certain EX specials after other EX specials, then they get a big bonus in damage. But they consume more adrenaline. But you don't care, because in his Wrath form, you get 4 free EX specials. Okay, yeah. Okay, so whatever button I use to end the combo from basic attacks, that's the Wrath version. Okay. I have an idea of what to do. Okay. Okay, I get the idea. Like, I could actually talk for a long time on how this guy works. I had to read like a 10-page article on exactly how this guy works, because he can cancel out of his EX specials, but you can do it too early. But while he's in his Wrath form, they buffer really well, and you don't end up canceling it too early, but you just end up buffering it really hard, so you get extremely good on-field time. Or, yeah. This guy has an extremely high skill cap, arguably the highest in the game. And because of that, people are really flocking to it, because it's awesome. Man. Oh right, I don't get 2 chains. Oh my god, he just booty blasted him. Also, I have a standing parry. Where's my ult? I could have sworn I had an ult up. Okay, so I fucked up his combo horrifically, by the way. Jesus. Yeah, this is really hard, but it's... I like seeing design like this. It's engaging. Oh, I haven't turned on my game meter. My heart rate's actually going up with this. He's just horrifically tanking. Oh, she is. She is, but it's also what do you do in the stun phase that matters a whole lot. You need to build up your resources in such that you can unload them in the stun phase properly, and I did not do that at all. It's XYX, YYX, YXY, XXY. After his chain or ultimate. A lot to remember. Again, muscle memory. Oh, she missed because it landed behind her! This bitch.
編入の修正を行います。
やるだ。
Oh my god, he went behind him too. Okay, I have Wrath up now. He's actually building up a fair bit of... Now he's in Wrath form. Oh Jesus, that is a rough thing to deal with. Jesus, yeah. Maybe I just don't have the damage for this. Okay, so if that's how I do with a bad performance, tell me there's a chance. That's tough. If I can get a third stun phase on her, then she's cooked. But... oof, my heart rate's going. That's intense. That's intense playing this character. Like, it doesn't normally go that high. Also, I think the ordering of characters here is bad. I think Pan has to be... Pan has to be the one... Needs to be Banyue. Is there any way I can order it? Because she goes forward, he goes backwards. So there isn't really a good way to order them. That's annoying. Oh my god, really? think I'm wasting too much time on this bit as well.
ここは通さんだ。カフ山崩れ大地は避ける。
狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。戦術支援レディー。
ならその前先客連綿。
息にさせません。
天の谷をも越えてみせよ。ここまで。解散。
I've messed it up horrifically. He's not in wrathful state. How do I manage this first fight such that I don't spend too many resources? I need to not spend his ult, I think. You can't just do that with him. There we go. That's good enough. Sorry, what? Damage in his... Okay, now I got Wrathful. That's a pretty bad damage phase. It takes 1 minute to build that up. I'm doing too much of the XYX stuff when I don't need to. It's a lot to figure out. A lot to figure out with just the feel of it. It's tough. It's very tough, but there are not a lot of actual challenges in this game. Most of them are just stat checks. Are you fucking kidding me? His punch didn't hit, so I don't get the sheer force buff. That is stupid.
Raja.
Oh god, I wasted so much time. That didn't work at all. I wonder if I can build up enough Wrathful Fires before that stun happens, but I don't think I can. No, it's not right. That's not right at all. Maybe I need to just save his wrath shit for that first stun. And it's just wasted damage otherwise. Oh my god, he just charged forward at the fucking aftershocking bitch. And so that takes him out of range. I wonder if I should run Kurita. Actually, no, Kurita's apparently not very good. Do a faster stun here. And I do this. Yeah, I fucked it up. Even that wasn't enough damage. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. This makes me wonder if I don't have the damage because they're starting to HP bloat the enemies too much. And it particularly being required fire. That's a lot of damage. And then get the buff. better. Okay. No, didn't get the swap in time. I mean, it's a decent damage phase, but oof. My God. That was slightly better. Yeah, it's very hard to maintain the stacks and their shit. I see him full on adrenaline a lot, which means that I'm having an issue burning all of his adrenaline when I need to. Also, I tend to do... I need to remember YYX for his Mountain Wrath.
任せるがよい。
Is that... Yeah, it's XYX, YYX, YXY, XXY is these are two combos. Surprisingly hard to remember to do in battle. I just fucked up the thing. There's no way I didn't... I thought I did YYX. No. It's XXY after the lion's roar. No, there is nothing after that. That's after one's path. Yeah, I'm ending in some early bad specials. XXY after I see the beads fly around, and YYX after I see the ground stomp. It's really a matter of inputting those combos correctly. He's absolutely just mandatory in figuring that out. Oh, cool, I jiggled the cord. God, I can't wait for a Steam controller. What? Did it drop the input? Did it drop my X input? Crazy. Bad swap. Oh, he doesn't even have the panda buff. Oh shit. He's losing out on like 700 sheer force, which is a lot. It's a shit ton of damage. I don't know why. Yeah, that's all this combo. Massively overkill. Ah, I fucked it up. That loses my double chain. I fucked up that damage phase so goddamn hard. It felt like my dude literally did the wrong things.
我が輩が矛となる。
エーテルサイト起動。
やるな。ただ。返却連綿。降参。ここは降参だ。
弱点死に。
焦点。
Wait, what? Hold up. He's not supposed to do Reliance Roar when I do that. Yeah. I did XYX, not XXY. That should have been one. Wait. Yeah, it did the wrong one, and I don't know why. Is this controller just fucking scuffed?
我が輩が矛となる。
ラジャー。エーテルサイト起動。
Okay, that one it did it right. Wait, no, it didn't. It did XYX. That should have been Mountain's Tremor. Or it should have been Earthshaker. Instead it did One's Path. Fucking, I think it's buffering certain inputs. And because I'm mashing too much. Okay, that's the proper one there. It shouldn't have Lion's Roared. I don't get this shit. Is it because I'm hitting X after a thingy? I'm not sure. I'm not inputting Lion's Roar. I just need to do it slower or something. See, that I don't understand. I just immediately did a lion's roar. Like, when he yells out in front of him, that's a lion's roar.
エーテルサイト
任せるがよい。心のままに。
I did XYX! And the game's like, no, you did lion's roar. It's like, it must be multi-inputting my X button. That's exceptionally bad for me, then. I always had a feeling I was getting ghost inputs on some of these. Because I remember, what were we playing? Yeah, I felt like I was firing multiple grenades. I think my X button on this must be scuffed or sticky or something.
この万学がいい。
I did XYX and immediately did Lion's Roar. It should not do that. Unless I'm going for an attack. Oh, I think I know what it's doing. Okay, never mind, never mind. That's not what's happening. If you hit Y after doing a basic attack, it will cancel into Lion's Roar. How about this? Yeah. Okay. I think I need a buffer earlier on.
この万学がいい。
Yeah. Okay, I see what's happening now.
この万学がいい。
正面作戦開始弾道を計算中
Okay, so that time sort of did it. That was just me fluffing it. I want to see my controller inputs like live on the screen, and then I'd have such a better idea of what's going on. Also, they put the lights exactly where his nipples are, bro.
Roger. 弾道を計算中
Okay, that worked better. Oh god, what the fuck did you do? Fuck it up.
の修正を行います。
ならず者めここまで降参返却連綿この身は山岳の形
This isn't going to be enough to kill, but okay, I'm getting a better idea of it. I'm getting a better idea. But I am fluffing inputs a lot. Like the floor is really low and the ceiling is really high. I canceled too early. Okay, so you can actually cancel his abilities too early when you try to buffer an input. So if you buffer the input too quickly, his ability will actually fire too early and you'll lose out on the ending hits, which are usually the most powerful. Okay, better. When that effect happens, you know I hit the proper... I just lost out on a lot of damage because I didn't have that that time. Also, that missed. Oh, god damn it. I can't... I need to be buffering the input while his chain attack is happening. I'm waiting too long for the animation, so I need to like immediately input YYX. I think that's what I need to do.
正面作戦開始。変量の修正を行います。
Okay, that stun was really fast, so I wonder if my days values... I don't know how big the days values on Banyue are. I need to check. 95. Okay, so... Here's... Days multipliers. 370, 236, 200s, and 300s. Whereas hers are... should be higher. Yes, 600%. Huh. Carry with her. I have hand buff? I don't. I don't understand. Wait. Oh my god. I think I was actually inputting Lion's Roar the whole time. I don't want to talk about it. I wasn't alternating. I don't know why I was hitting XXY. What sort of bad muscle memory is that? XYX or YXY. Just do alternating buttons, you dumbass. There we go.
天同地
Interesting. I think I need to set manual chains on. I think I just need to set manual chains on and start playing with that. I think I drop Lucia on this team and put Pen in there.
来たか役を払い
戦場と台所
来たか
人は
役
人この戦場と台所
来たか役
人は
殴り来たか
人は強し飯
Sorry,
は
that
うま
took a
し
lot of juggling.
お主の頼みとあらこの万学かような役目生まれである
気が多いぞ早手のごとく甘い邪魔くさいやつだ
I'll probably stun.
虚
Yep.
実愛なるべし重合の背合わせどうとせ命するもはや命数は尽きた私の邪魔すんな
一丁強くでいくか
そこだ無限一心
でし
虚実愛なるべし無限
Okay, wrong. Why did you show me that one?
今運用創生知れ
Will probably be another not invuln.
気が多いぞ
What? What just happened there?
早手のごとく地の底にぶち込んでやる重合の背合わせ
That's a lot less damage than with Lucia.
ラスの絶殺両親を共に滅すはい
Okay. I think I've got a better handle on the rotations at least. I wonder what the odds are being able to swap. I don't know. I think it's ether resistant on the other side, and that's the whole reason I have to use ether on this side.
弱えぞこの程度かよここだ
Oh shit.
時は満ち
It's
た
really stunned.
引用転換
Okay. So I need to get... Interesting. I need those.
親手のごとく 邪魔くさいやつだ どうぞせい
There we
中
go.
央の背合わせ具現
That's the ideal spacing.
ガス熱殺
I just didn't have the panda buff up for the first bit, so that's not ideal, but we think we can get
油断す
a
るなよ
decent damage phase.
おとなしく土に帰れ
But did it not hit her?
一心重号の背合わせ具現虚実愛なるべき良心を共に滅す命する
Actually stunned her too quickly.
秒映像
Attack, please?
気が多いぞ 早手のごとく
Build some of it. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted to do. But sure.
一心引用創生はい私の邪魔すんな重号の背合わせ具現
Surprisingly hard to keep those panda buffs up. Oh my god, it's like he's not taking damage after a point. That was... Damage just fell off. Bro fell off. I think it's still a better idea to try to get this to work on this side. Maybe I put Pulcher in, honestly. Pulcher on this side would probably be better. NGL. That's a good opener though. Oh, she doesn't have the panda buff. It's a fucking disaster. I also didn't... so what I need to do is drop her alternate ult before they stun. And then get panda buff up, but that requires a quick assist in, which is fucking annoying to hit. That's good.
早手のごとく。そこだ。一心。融合の背合わせ。具現。巨実愛なるべし。どうとせえ。知れ。もはや名数は。
That's not the worst. It's still kind of bad.
油断するなよ。
Yeah, it's not so much damage to the area.
地の底にぶち込んでやれ。
一丁強くでいった
邪魔くさいやつだ。融合の背合わせ。巨実愛なるべし。
Didn't have enough juice.
良心を共に滅す。はい。打ちのめ。私が来た。この手おとなしく土に帰れ。融合の背合わせ。具現。巨実愛なるべし。どうとせ生徒だ。まだか。陰陽合一。一心。
これが俺の術法だ。
どうとせ。
My God, this guy's taking so long to kill everyone.
命ずる。そこだ。具現。
This is a horrible clear time. What the hell? I think I need to use Pulchra. The damage is just not there otherwise. The stuns are there, but I didn't have enough resources. I think... Yeah, see, this side resists ether, which is fucking annoying. It is really annoying. That's weird. Both of them are just fire and physical. Or one's fire and ice, we get fire and physical. But this thing doesn't get affected by anomaly very much at all. What? Oh, that must have been that.
ファン休んでおきな。ここだ。隙が多いぞ。両親を共に熱す。知れ。
There we go.
He
has a very fast thing as well. Yeah, that's a good chunk more damage actually. That is a fair bit more damage. Can I switch to here? Left? Right? Okay. I see a bit more decibels. Well, this one's chain attack, but I think this is still the correct play. Don't tell me it's at home play. I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh god, that's so bad still. Ooh. Like 30 seconds we lost? I don't know if we're gonna make up that time here. Oh my god, Jesus, just kicking my ass. Where's my fucking gun? This isn't any better.
弾丸は風と一つ。
第三雨真剣同時
I just don't think I have the damage.
この山岳の時どう続けよ
This is just a crazy hard boss fight. And having to maintain the teammate resources.
静寂
私の後ろに。
Yeah, wow. What an extremely, extremely hard Shiyu defense. Just giga difficult. Well, I guess since I'm using these guys on this side, I could actually use an attacker team on this side. Or vice versa. Which one of these guys prefers more of the hard parries? Probably this side. No way, it's resistant to electric. So I do this here. And then instead on this side, I run... You...
私
And then Orphe... and Slevin. And then swap these around. Because it seems like my Soldier 11 team actually doesn't have bad damage. I was worried that it wasn't actually good enough, but it seems like it actually is good enough. Oh my god, that's so little damage, what the hell? Does this thing have high defense and require a rupture agent? Hold on, I need to see the stats of this creature. This thing has to have extremely high defense for me to do that little of damage to it. This is the enemy defense value. Let's see, what enemy is this? Hater. Haytor. It has minus 20% resistance to... So I don't even do double damage, I just do 20% more. It's not even that great. $15.88. Who's the Isolde enemy? It's not possible for the amount of investment I have here. We possibly might. Just want to see the stats for the enemy and see if I'm doing something wrong regarding not trying to hit it with Rupture. For the sake of experimentation, I guess I'll just try... Hello, game? Please? Oh, cool. This is my controller just stopped working. Okay. Swap them and just see what happens. Except for Trigger, maybe Pulcra, I guess. Oh, I didn't charge a shit. Okay. Oh, I actually did the correct thing, the one's path thing. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Oh, okay. Oh, focus. Okay. I messed up. I need to remember it's XXY after one's path, because I messed that up. As I have messed up a billion other inputs on this character. Such an incredible learning curve.
のごとしただ続けよ解散山崩れ大地は避けるなるわ解散
一瞬の物語からさせっかくだし楽しませておくれよ
返却連綿静寂この身は山岳のこと山のこと構成不絶解散破断亀連想立つ
Okay, that's slower by about 20 seconds, but that's on a shitty play. I don't think he has as much power as Yushan. Okay, bullshit. That should have. By the way, it's probably going to be a shorter stream because I have to bake cookies. Actually, I could bake cookies while still tending to the stream. I'm gonna put the oven on. I'm gonna put the oven on. Let's see if I burn down my house live, huh? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting chain stunned. Oh, I was getting knocked back so fucking hard. Good lord. Hmm. You really gotta start inputting commands like crazy as soon as he's on the field. Okay. No, I input. This is very difficult. Oh wow, I screwed that up really bad. I was so laser focused on trying to hit those combos correctly that I completely lost track of the stun bar. Character is nuts. I feel like this is gonna be like the meme character of ZZZ. See, that time I did XYX. I don't know why it did that. I think my X button is actually multi-inputting. So I actually can't do XYX. I can only do YXY. Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't actually a good comp to run in, because you want to actually have lots of defensive assists. And Polka does not defensive assist. I don't think there is.
天の谷をも越えてみせよ。
ありがたく思いな。
I don't think there is a Steam overlay for that. Also, this isn't a Steam game, so that wouldn't help. But if there was a Steam overlay, then that'd be nice. Maybe in like the VR practice thing in this game. See, that should have probably triggered the wellspring, but didn't. What an intensely difficult character. See, that time I did YXY, and it just fucking annihilated me. Well, I don't actually get hyper armor during that. That's actually fucking insane. He doesn't get hyper armor during his EXs, dude. So with these kinds of enemies that attack a fuckload, that's actually devastating. Whereas Yishuan can just hold down her X key and just not get hit at all. That is fucking wild. Wait, what? How did she not hit him? Did you see? What is that? She just backed up and then shot so far that she didn't hit him. I think this comp might be ass. For this particular boss especially. If you know of a Steam overlay that does that, let me know. Yeah, I need to start parrying more. Shit. I need to not have anyone with evasive assist, I guess, because they're just kind of wasted. Because she uses 2 assist points on that evasive, which is really bad. It doesn't hit anything! Look at that, how terrible that is! And then if I switch to her, I lose all of the resources that she's gathered. Okay, that time I hit it. Could be in wrath from here.
しませておくれよ。
Okay, those are better inputs. Okay, I'm doing better just reading what the character does. Okay, the damage there was better, and I didn't even do that particularly well. Alright, gamepadviewer.com. Get started. I'll have to check that out later. Whoops. Okay, so I had a reasonably good damage phase there. Click on none, select player 1. This is the screen that I have right now. We go there. Any button to enable. I know ZZZ sometimes hijacks stuff. I'm pressing buttons here, by the way. It's not enabling it. Let's see. Yeah, I was pressing buttons. It didn't do anything. Pressed every button. Why in the fuck am I not? Yeah, I'm just getting the shit kicked out of me with all the interrupts. Interesting. ZZZ interrupting the inputs. It might be. God damn it. Oh, it didn't fucking block it. Okay. Okay. This boss might just be a complete brick for this character. For Pulchra especially, it seems like there's one that I want to swap to and parry with, instead of keeping Banyue on field for a long time. Okay, so I can't get enough Wrathful Fires up in time to do the thing. Unless I think I just need to parry a shit ton more with him. Parry and dodge, maybe? Well, the shield defense is not reset, so they... Oh my god, Jesus, fuck, man. The thing is, certain characters take certain bosses better, and this character just came out, and this boss has been in the rotation for like 10 days, so it was intended to be fought with, I think, different characters. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it does this overwhelming flurry of attacks, and that's not conducive to having Pulchra on your team. I think Pulchra is a brick for this team. I think I can do it if I don't use Pulchra. So I need to use... I almost want to say... I would almost want to say Caesar, but Caesar is an attack-based character. So she would give like 1/3 of the buff to Banyue. So that seems stupid. I don't have any other good stunners that really go with him. Like, she would probably be it. That or Trigger. Oh, maybe. No, Trigger's. Yeah, Trigger actually has a decent parry. Okay. Oh no, the boss is strong to electric though. Let's see what this does. Sometimes the dumbest solution works. This is very anti-synergistic, but we already get all the damage we need from Lucy, I think.
ここは倒さん。
Okay, we stun him too quickly to be able to get full Wrathful Fires. So I need to not burn the Wrathful Fire stuff and instead just go for a faster stun. And now he's not attacking. Look at this shit. He's just standing there. Like a moron. What the hell's going on here? So let's focus more on evasion and not burning Gauge. Let's see if Pulchra finally wants to play well. Jesus. No, I don't. Is that even better? He's gonna miss, isn't it? This didn't miss.
超えてみせよ妖剣この身は山岳の武器迷わ
ほら急いだ急いだ。
Okay, completely fucked up the commands there.
山崩れ大地は避ける
Either way, this is slower. Alright, we're gonna give this one more try, and if not, then I'll probably do the Shuen combo. Yishuen. Yishuen. Yishuen, I think it is. Actually, I think the cookies are about ready to be put in the oven. It's been about 20 minutes on the oven. Been blocking at this for a while. What could the bug be? Got the timer going, it's gonna buzz on my watch, which is why you don't see the gate level right now. It's stuck at 76, because it's just how it is. It's not gonna activate. Okay, we're doing better. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. So I could probably do it in 2 stuns. I just need to activate Pulchra by hitting Lucia. Because otherwise I can't spend EXs. Because if I spend the Wrath EXs here, I'm losing damage during the stun phase. God, it just refreshes her fucking... And then I have to activate it again somehow. I didn't even have enough time during the stun to the whole combo, so maybe I actually do just burn it right away. Wait, what? It didn't give me the block. Okay, so I think I know how I need to open. It's a very, very tight opening to the fight. I will say that much. And generally I don't think it's better than my Yishun combo, so this is mostly for the memes. Wow, I actually chained those combos well enough. Oh, wait, wrong one! Oh no! Okay. So I think I can only get in that stun period 2 of the EXs, and I need to go immediately for the ult and the finisher. I know it's probably just like pulling teeth right now for people to watch, but we are gradually getting better at this. And like I'm hitting the EX combos much more consistently, and I think it owes to previously I would spam my X key too hard. But you can see the difference in the way the camera will zoom in slightly, and that's how you know you've hit a Wrath EX. Which means you've chained together the 2X properly. Like that, I hit the combo correctly. Shit. I'm not getting the double in here. That's a proper combo. Kind of. I didn't get the Wrath variance. Thanks. Oh wow, he already went into the next phase. Good lord, that's such a long ass. Okay. So that's not faster, but we're getting faster. We gotta check on the cookies quick. Minutes was the correct amount of time to put them in. Sweet. Feel a bit lonely on YouTube? Is this normal? Not particularly. It means you're developing parasociality, it seems. Oh, I should have hit Pulchra. That lose me a lot of stun. YouTube so it feels empty. Are you the only one watching? Yeah, because I'm streaming on multiple platforms. But yeah, sometimes YouTube pops off, but oftentimes it's pretty quiet. Depends on the category and such. I do it in the off chance that someone might tune in on YouTube. Okay, that was a complete fluffing of the combo.
脚連綿スタン降参ここは降参だここまで続けよ本当は許さんスタンここまで押せよ
That's good timing.
ただ第三
If you're hitting the boss, yeah.
何故に学ばぬ
弱い子食べられちゃうのか。
返却連綿
我が名はヨマのサナリ
スタン天の谷をも越えてみせよ個性不絶
Yeah, but yeah, I don't use S rank. I don't use limited S rank balls.
降参
They're bait. They're entirely in the game to suck the money out of your wallet.
本当は許さんダメ第三真剣同時
I'm buffering. I'm not buffering out of the ult. Actually, can you do it out of his ult? Yeah, I don't use limited S rank engines. The whole point, literally all those are is buying power. When I spend my money towards character variety. And by that I mean I don't spend money. And I have not failed a Shiyu defense until this one. Because it's just completely out of the current characters that I've pulled. And also it seems to be stilted towards limited. Hopefully they add a rupture engine that's better for this guy, but right now we have puzzle box, that's pretty much all there is. Oh, fuck that up. Started playing. Good for you. I approve. I think I fucked up my ability usage. But no, he's got very good stub stats on a lot of his gear. I can show you. 70% crit rate almost. And that's with crit damage on these. Oh, you can't preview these. But you see the overall HP sheer force. Good damage.
お主の頼みとあらば一位戦士任せるがよい。個性不絶
Didn't have enough Wrathful Fires. You're getting better. Getting better gradually. This character is going to take a long time to learn, for sure. Being defensive assist, focus, having a dodge system, I feel so bad. Literally handicap yourself on some bosses. Yeah. The thing is, I don't have, besides Kurita, I don't have a very good defensive assist stunner that is compatible with Banyue. Like maybe trigger, but this is an electric. Here's a question I have for you. Okay, do enemies take less days from attacks that they have resistance against? Like if something is electric resistant, do they take less days from electric attacks? You seem like you would know if you've managed to get endgame at TK. Okay, maybe we can make trigger work on this one. Hello? Please SWAT? Okay, we got some timing. Fuck it up. No limited stunning. And what are you fucking doing? Lycone and Envy? Oh, we timed that correctly. Oh shit, wrong here. This might be good damage. Okay. Let's try trigger. We're gonna find out. Honestly, trigger might be good on this side. Trigger might be better on this side. So maybe we do that actually. We do trigger on this side, or we do crit on this side. This is the thing that I actually do like about Shiyu defense is it becomes a puzzle.
私は
あらプロ
背中さに徹し私は
Do
オーボ
that?
スの目です
Because then that allows us defensive assist. I'm gonna be right back. Yes. Also, my cookies are almost done. Just gonna do that. Cookies is disappointing. You bear with the new egg strike Banyue. It's quite a stunning machine. Interesting. We can pull for that. I like that idea. Go faster, you bastard. Is it more days build-up if it's maxed out? Right, I need the bumper keys. 'Cause that's intuitive. How much of an impact do you think getting copies would be? Don't you need two? Two Krampus Authority, though. Does it just have high impact by default? Yeah, it does seem to be have more base impact. It has 20 more base impact. That's nice. Oh wait, shit! It didn't swap the agents correctly. It's 2 Krampus, is what the detail says. So that's only gonna happen once I get Banyue. There. Alright, let's see how this performs. I'm not going to burn Wrath this early, especially since I have... Wait, what was... I don't even have time to do the full-ass, thing. I wonder how many attacks I can buffer. I think I know how I want to do it now, though. Build up adrenaline, I guess. Wait, I never inputted a fucking EX special. Why am I missing one thing? I just don't have enough. Oh, I didn't have the wellspring going at the same time, too. Because I had the Popper EX. I mean, the stun is obviously way faster. Maybe it's fine to burn 2. Because, yeah, I only have time for 2 EXs. I think I have to do this. I know, I fluffed that really badly. Okay. Okay, cool. I buffered the 2 attacks. 5% increase. Okay, so that was on a bad rotation. Oh, gotta get the cookies out. I fetch, then I'll be stopped going back and forth. Thanks for looking that up for me, by the way. Appreciate that. Maybe we manage a kill if I have Wrathful Fires for the second stun. Oh man. The fact that it triggered a quick assist meant that I couldn't parry that second hit. That's kind of a kick in the nax. Now I need her to be like right here. Yeah. Fuck that up. Yeah, I messed that up. Almost. Lucia has this tendency to run out of energy right when I need her not to do that. And it's getting a little annoying. You can do this at the beginning. I'm swapping the wrong characters. Fail to block the boss attack because you're too late. Checks your opponent's release time and days the animation. Yeah. Do you use limited S rank balls? Yep. I didn't want to, so I got knocked out of it, and I was meant to recover it. That's got an incredible amount of stagger, by the way. That's got a ridiculous amount of stagger on that. A full knockback is wild. Lost Wellspring, but I don't know how long it lingers potentially. Oh shit. I'm pairing with the wrong characters every time. Keep forgetting I need to do a right parry. Okay. Thinking back to the time Ellen struck, you just forced to get good or stuck at A rank? Yeah. Get good. I can just properly parry, maybe I have a chance? Hard to tell. It could just be composition based. Usually when I get hard stuck like this, it's composition based. Okay, where's my parry with her? Okay. Oh wow, I fucked that up tremendously. I've stunned with the wrong person. Jesus. If anything, I probably should have stunned with Lucia ult. I know it means less miasma shield shred, but I just lose her effect immediately. Wait, what? Does she take that long to swap out? Oh yeah, that's just a complete failure. I got stunned out and then, yeah. Hello? Do something? I swear, sometimes this guy just like falls asleep. Okay, paired with the wrong person. Oh, Whoa, what? God damn it. Oh, jeez. It might be because I'm just getting more tired and weird. that I'm messing up easy combos. I don't know, what comp are you running for this? I mean, you probably have dial-in, so... No, wait, you said you don't have any limits. Yes. Wait, what? I didn't get a parry there. I didn't get I wasn't able to interrupt into a perfect block, which is weird. Can do this. Like sometimes he just goes nuts, and then other times he just... I don't know why she blocked that. Oh god. Manual chain. Would have been really smart here. I think I used that as well. What'd you use on the second half? All right, let's just try a different comp. I think Yishuan on left side is just M2 Miyabi with Nickel and Astros. Maybe don't do this. Jesus, yeah, you've got Astra. That enables a whole lot of shit. I don't know what I run on second side. The second half is just absolutely savage for me. I don't know how to deal with it. Roll for the full one? As in you run... You just roll as much as possible, or what? Like you go for M6? Gotta do Pulchra now. Like, this is the team I think I ran previously, but it just doesn't have enough ass. I don't think I can pull it off. I don't think I can S-rank this. It's just literally impossible with my comps. How much easier this is?
共に熱す
Those reminds him.
知れ
Ah.
これはどううわお手の虚実愛なるべしヒュー終わった融合の背合わせもはや名数は尽きた油断するのよここだ命乞いなら今だよなんてね
我が名はヨマの離れ
私が来た一心よし気が多いぞそこだ民謡創生命ずる
Like, this rotation is so easy. This rotation is so friggin' easy.
融合の背合わせどうとせ生徒だ
Goes into another miasma phase here. Here's where I lose a shit ton of time. Normally I can actually do it in time. That's crazy that it didn't work. The thing is, I can't build up Yishuan's resources enough with Kurita and how fast she stuns. Okay, cool. Not enough adrenaline, really. Oh, she's not triggered. Maybe Kurita on this side is actually faster. The issue is adrenaline generation, I think. I think I need to do more dodge counters and not EX special counters. Especially once I've filled up her gauge. That's good timing. Can you sub it? What?
くれ楽しませておくれよ。私が来た。
我が名はヨマの隣だ。
I jumped the gun there.
これはここだ。
I missed the parry.
山臭いやつだ。
I think I took the kill time now. Yeah, that's an extremely slow. Also, I'm pretty sure I don't. It's... I'm not sure what King's Submit is. I want to save the user EX once before coming. You need to be specific on who you're implying. I'm assuming you mean Yishuan because you're saying special alt. You can slow down your typing to be more legible. It's okay to do that. I'm going off of the Lin O video where the ideal rotation is to use her special ult for like just out of stun, so that way you get the buff that it provides. Because remember, her alt gives a huge huge buff. Endless Talisman suppression. You get her crit damage up 40%, and then that applies to all of her chain attacks. Wait, what? I do that. Ah, I meant to use Ah, damn it. Look, I have it in time for the second stun though. Like, I already have enough decibels to use it. Okay, sure, there's no active hitbox, I believe you. I think it's gonna... What? Okay, sure. Also the dropped input. That's always great. I don't know what does more damage, having the double chains or doing that. I think I overcap on energy there. I think I need to slow down my stun here. He's already slower. I think I just hit it here, and that should be enough to kill, right? No, it's not. Because the thing is, my fastest kill on this side is like 2 minutes and 2 seconds. So I can get some very fast kills, but I'm trying to remember how/what I did. I think it was Kurita that allowed it, though. think she might actually be better for this boss.
私が来た。隙が多いぞ。任せておけ。そこだ。
Oh my god.
具現。
Wait, what? How'd that miss? Oh my god. So sometimes the boss is effectively like invulnerable. And it just, yeah, your stuff does not connect or target. I think it's not that it doesn't connect, it's that your character doesn't target correctly. God, there's so much ending lag in that animation. It's horrific. I get that. We got full energy on Lucy as well. So yeah, maybe I use the ult right away. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I need to slam the second ult as soon as possible, and then I'll hit it. And then we got 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Okay. So I need to just slam that second ult as soon as it comes off cooldown after the miasma phase. After an ally's ult, but it doesn't stack. What do you mean it doesn't stack?
颯のごとく邪魔くさいやつだ。そこだ。敵が多いぞ。
That delay means that it's not that was intentional.
私が来た。両親を共に滅す。はい。重号の背合わせ。
Well, we got perfect resource management there at least.
虚実愛なるです。もはや名数は尽きた。気を緩めるな。
That worked out.
そこだ。
Maybe I'll use this to break it, and then I'll use.
どうぞせい。知れ。せっかくだ。楽しませておくれよ。私が来た。颯のごとく。
I get double.
虚実愛なるべし。安い滅殺。
Okay, so we come pretty close. Now he's just gonna miasma phase again. I'm cooked. Now it's too slow. Right, I can turn my gay meter back on. That's so delayed. Wait, what? Dude, I explicitly input the command for Pulchra, and she didn't parry. Yeah, I think we gotta go with Coda. I think I caught her in the middle of an aftershock, which is why she did fucking nothing. Let's do this ult right now, maybe? With some build up and Despo Gen. Yeah, I don't get S rank engine. They're bait. They're literally the way of the devs of milking you for money. Played a lot of each one. Oh, what? He was at 99! This fucking asshole, dude. Seconds. So my times are actually getting worse. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense though. The more money you dump into your character, the stronger they get when it comes to this game. It just happens to be that only right now has it been more required to get their limited S rank wensions. So I think if I use Koloda, I have a better time, which is funny because Pulchra is M6. Gotcha with pay to win mechanics? Yeah, right? The thing is, like, in the end, I only lose out on the S rank rewards and bragging rights. And that's 40 polychromes. You get more than 40 polychromes by logging in on any given day. You get like 60 for doing that. So, all in all, it's really just me wanting to do well. And it frustrates me a little. Because I've managed to make it work every single week since the game's release. This has been the only one, so that makes it a bit of a kick in the balls. Oh no, how about this comp? What is your disc set for stunner? This one is King the Summit. This one I should have respond. Yeah, this one's King of the Summit as well. She also got a restrained because that seems to work fairly well with her. Zero engine. Yeah. Like, I could swap that in. I don't know what would make that... Like, I don't need her to stun faster. I mean, like, her energy regen could be a little better, but... That's because I almost never use Coda for stunning, or as in my comps. Like, yeah, but her energy regen would be lower, I'm pretty sure, with this, because this gives energy regen. Also, I probably, I don't, 18 impact is probably what you would want. An energy regen substat is going to give you a shit ton of energy regen. Oh, fuck that up royally. This isn't too fast of a stun, actually. I think with 2 chain attacks is what she would need to... Actually, no, it would just barely be enough decibels if I properly juggled that. Fuck that up. Jesus, that's a fast stun. You do this. I'm gonna do this for the shred. The thing is, my struggle on this first half is not going to help because my second half is going to be so absolutely scuffed because Isolde is so ridiculous.
手のごとくガキが邪魔くさいやつだ
Okay, I've got enough decibels for both now. No, God. I need manual chain for that. Because then I could hold down special, right? If you hold down special, you don't chain. Lucia just runs out of energy at the perfect times. Well, no, because I have enough decibels on Yishuan to be ready for the stun. Like, I'm ready for the stun. Just Lucia decides to be a bitch about it. No, I didn't actually want that. That was a complete screw up. I shouldn't have defensive assisted that many times. No, I didn't want to do that. I think it's too much stun. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't see the bar. I wasn't looking at the bar. Relay from YouTube calls trouble. Yeah, I can't do much about that. I'm responding fairly quickly. There, that's the perfect timing. Got 2 stacks of her thing on as well. Yes.
合わせ虚実愛なるべし両親を共に熱す知れどうとせ生徒が
Join the Atlas Shield? I feel like I'm losing out on a lot of days because I get my resources up fast enough.
私が来た無限私の邪魔すんな
There, 3 minutes, or whatever, 2 minutes and 10 seconds. I'm taking it there. Is she even gonna be like Yishuan's not gonna be able to deal that much damage while she's doing his dodge counters, right? Like why would I be dodging a lot more with keeping Yishuan on the field as opposed to defensive assisting more and getting buffs up after I've gotten my adrenaline up to the point where I can do a double ult. Anyways, check out this dumpster fire. Yeah, it should improve the time. Wait, what? Look at this bullshit. All that. It's so delayed. It's a flash and then like maybe a second later it actually hits. Oh, that misses off, obviously. This is just one of the worst miasma bosses they've ever put in the game. It's that bad. Just absolutely dreadful.
エーテルスイート起動。伺いますね。
Okay, that's cool. The red flash was so unbelievably delayed. Try Banyue? No, it's not even close. It's so much worse. Like, this is about 20 to 30 seconds too slow. If I put Banyue in, it's just an absolute dumpster fire as well.
来たか。勝利は勇者のもとに。
人主のたのこの道。我が輩が
Like, at that point, I need a sheer force support, don't I? Or do I use Orphe with Banyue? That feels weird, man. Wouldn't I want, like, Pan Yinhu or something like that? We can try this, but... Yishuan? No, it's ether resistant. Well, it's better than nothing. This isn't gonna be the worst, but it might be less damage. Time for Yishuan? No, I have Lucia for Yishuan. Oh boy, I need decibels real bad now. Oh, this might actually... This doesn't give me any... This doesn't give me any decibels. Okay, that's 15 seconds. So, if I get within 5 seconds, then I'll do this stage over again, but you can see how bad this is gonna go. Oh wait, I didn't do the wind-up.
星不絶山のこと解散夜作連鎖火山天の谷を越えてみせよ神地ここまで続け返却連綿
狙撃の心情は一撃必殺戦いの戦術
Wait, what? Oh, I fat fingered! I fat fingered! I fat fingered. I fat fingered my shito. I tapped my right bumper.
弾道を計算中
I didn't. I keep forgetting to wind up with Big Boy Ban.
我が輩が矛となろう
正面作戦開始剣流の修正を行います
返却連綿
出力増大
神地解散五星不絶夜作連鎖火山
息にさせません
スタン
Oh my god, the delay is so rough, dude. God damn, what's this ability queuing that's not happening? She didn't go into her heat. I mean, yeah, he'll do the same amount of damage for like a actually no, this is less. During the stun phase, I think it's maybe more? Oh, I forgot to wind up again. Jesus. Also, bear in mind, this is Banyue when he gets his wrath phase right away. See the second half for Banyue, like 10 support each one? No, I tried that. She loses so much damage. She loses so much damage.
剣流の修正を行います
五星不絶我が輩が矛となろう
Yeah, that's kind of how I've been feeling.
エーテルサイト起動。狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。連携攻撃準備よし。
Ah, I fucked it up. That's just a fluffing the combos. I wasn't in Wrath form. Oh, should not be the problem? I think it very well could be, because this is the first time I've had this issue. I mean, it also could be that my fire lineup is absolutely fucking dog shit. Because I have Orphe, who's a weak character, is limited, and then I also have Banyue, who is a weak, limited character. Unless you have his Wenjin. Oh, I didn't Wrath form early. It's hard to remember that. S rank Wenjins give you like 40% more damage. That would have easily gotten me over the line here. Oh my god. This fucking boss is so shitty. Anomaly? No. No. This is not... This boss is... I'm pretty sure this boss is anomaly resistant as well. Yeah, I tried the majority of stuff. Tell you what. Oh Jesus, I just got stomped on. I should have buffered. Jesus. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, the thing is, unless I can kill this bitch in 2 stuns, I can't do it in time. It's simple as that, and doing half of her health bar in a stun is almost impossible for what I have. Yeah, I only have one really day to work on it. Oh, bullshit, that doesn't hit. Yeah, that's a mistake. Good buffer. I don't know. Not really, because I'm not that high of a level player. But thank you for the flattery. Oh, okay, so I need to parry his thing, do the thing, and then defensive assist on the second one. That'll probably get me more juice. I mean, this run's stuffed anyways. That's a lot of damage. If I can get a second stun phase, there's a non-zero, but like very low percentile chance that I actually manage to push the damage. But basically, whatever happens past the stun phase 2 is not going to be, unless he only has a sliver of HP, pushing for a faster side 1 is not going to be useful at all. These are the 2 Void Hunter level characters in their W mission. Yeah. It's you're doing, like, so if you look at 100% as your damage potential with this S rank Wenjin for Star last month, okay, yeah, then this is definitely higher level stuff. Thanks for popping in, by the way. But look at the S rank limited engine as your 100% damage potential, and then the A rank alternative is usually about 60%. So if you're at the 60% level, you're gaining about more than 50% more damage from that level. So your clear time is going to be roughly 50% faster. Probably more. Give you an idea of just how much of a crutch S rank engines are. Actually, I think I fucked that up. I think I saved the Wrath hits for after. I'm just hoping they tone back the Shield defense, or at least make it more. Because the thing is, none of my teams are good, pretty much. Like, are really, really good against this Shield defense highest tier. It's ridiculous how bad it is for my team comp. Oh, spoilers, yeah. I like those. Those are my some of my favorite parts of that game. Okay. That worked, I guess. With all my assist points. Okay, she delayed it. Oh, I'm reached. Nice. I'm holding down the button, it's not doing anything. Little buff count? No, it doesn't work. Wow, that was a horrible damage phase. I think the reason the damage is so poor is because I didn't have any energy on Trigger. Trigger wasn't hitting her, so I wasn't getting the 35% stun bonus. Or all the EX and ultimate bonuses, I think. Trigger ran out of energy, or out of purge. It's called purge. I messed up that combo so fucking badly. Well, what is he doing? What is he doing over there? Oh my god, she was aftershocking in goddamn Narnia. Jesus. Alright, that's all of my parries. Okay, so that's the proper rotation there. I'm messing this up badly. It's a relatively fast stun, but he doesn't have enough wrath to do anything.
狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。
I also didn't use the Orphe ult. So I think what I need to do is when I trigger the stun, hit Banyue, and then switch to Orphe, start her ult, and then immediately swap to trigger, and then use that to trigger the heavy. Maybe that'll work. And I do some really, really tight rotations, and the boss is puts on an absolute flurry of fucking attacks. Okay, that's what I wanted. Oh, I waited too long. I might try the taunt for that, see if that does anything at all. I should have hit some EXs on him. Shit. Good. Yeah, I messed up. I have enough for Wrath here. I mean, I think if I have Wrath properly, there are 3 different DPS categories within playstyles: attack, rupture, and anomaly. Can you explain rupture compared to attack? Rupture basically is the same thing as attack. They're not actually different. Rupture is just, instead of you build up energy on your attack agent, or yeah, Rupture is basically an attack agent. Yeah, I have Miyabi Yanagi. It kicks ass, except against this particular Shiyu defense. But the only difference with Rupture is that you start with a full adrenaline bar, more or less, or you start with your unlocked state, and attack characters build up energy to go into their big state. It's probably a good time to get that, and just she locks in place. Okay, that's a decent rotation, I think. Except I guess I just didn't roll very many crits. I don't know why I did that. I don't need that much phase. Okay, massively delayed. Okay, cool. I don't have enough time to even drop Orphe's ult. He takes so much field time. He just fucking died. Attack is comfy while Rupture gets in the heat of battle fast. Not even. They both do the same thing. Rupture, if anything, is more comfy because you stack HP on them. That's the only other difference, is you stack HP instead of attack. And that's where they get their damage. Rupture is a... what's the word? They made it because they made enemies with extremely high defense that Rupture agents are good against. So it's a contrived mechanic. Probably too early. This allows me to burn, build up a Wrath a lot faster. More or less does it in the same amount of time. Okay, we have enough resources. I fucked it up. Well, I did. I ate my inputs. Stop saving ult as much. You have to blast ult in their stun phase. I'm losing effectively like. It is effectively doing like half to a third of the normal damage if I don't do that. Essentially what I need to do is I need to pop her ult right as the stun phase starts. which is kind of possible, as long as I don't burst too hard. But generally this is not possible. And Banyue upgrade is not going to make the difference. It's not going to give me 20 to 30 seconds of time. The only other option I have is to spend the money towards the S rank dungeon, which I'm not going to do. I'm just going to accept that I can't get an S rank on this one. Oh my god, he shot her in the fucking face. The funny thing is, if I would have been a little faster on doing her hold Y attack, she would have parried it, and it would have actually gotten me a good chunk of damage. There we go. Now she's eating inputs. Oh, she had another max heat thing. Very interesting. But I'm just going to tell you right now, it's very, very, very unlikely that I have the damage to do this. It's just too much of an HP gear check. They bloated the HP values a lot this time. Oh, he moved! She's supposed to stun lock them during that particular animation, which is one of the reasons why I switched to trigger to try to hit him with the EX. But I think I did it too late. I also don't want to actually trigger the dodge. It's too slow. There we go. Alright, I should have enough. Okay, we have enough juice now. I don't think you realize it's not a matter of me not having enough resources. I have enough resources to do it. Ah, shit. There we go. Oh, we actually got a second stun, but I don't have the resources to be able to spend. That's actually not bad. Not bad damage. Yep, give you an idea, I have 71,000 polychromes. I just don't pull for S-rank Wenjins because, again, it is a trap. It is the way the developer sucks money or resources out of your bank and money out of your wallet so that your character feels stronger. Like I said, I've managed to S-rank without any S-rank limited Wenshins. Every single Shiyu defense. And I have a feeling, if they just change the elemental weaknesses with the next round, also that'll probably be good for Banyue next rotation. I'll have a way easier time.
任せるがよい。
正面作戦開始。弾道を計算中。
I just wanted to win easily. There's easy ways I can do that. But it's about maintaining a restriction. Oh, it did swap. Yes, I'm sure the 3% damage is going to make all the difference. Ah, I fucked that up. You almost had enough wrath too. Yeah, it's too much on field time. I think if I line up the Orphe ult, I wasn't keeping track of her stun meter. I was trying to build up gauge on Banyue. And also, I think I need to stop using the ground slam one. I need to use one's path because I think that one's way faster, like way faster. So it's YXY XXY.
新規集結
前方はお任せください。エーテルサイト起動。
She didn't do her EX. I don't know if it's eating inputs or there's a lag time.
この万学が
I can't wait till the Steam controller. What? Oh, she, the burn, staggered him out. Whoa, what? Hold on. I hit right bumper after I swapped to Orphe, which then didn't swap to Banyue. That doesn't check. That don't make no sense, man. Why don't they give us better music for Shiyu defense as well? Like, why is it? It's usually like the shit music that they put on Shiyu defense. Unless it's a boss fight and then it changes. I want her to still keep shooting. Okay, that works. Okay, I have enough resources. Ah, shit. Dude, I was this close to properly getting her to fire her ult off at the right time. And then I could have gotten the proper chains that I wanted. This close. I don't know how much damage potential it's going to have, but I think it's good. You need to train. Okay, you're making the assumption that I know exactly who I have out and what I want to do. Also, the instances where I wasn't pressing chain attack earlier came entirely because I knew I'd already scuffed the combo. Yes, I realized how the game. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You weren't making a statement. You were. Yeah. The time very slowly persists. Oh wow, I had all this energy the whole time. Oh, she just let me out of it. Okay, now we have this. Hit her with this. It's good stun. Now we hit her with this. Ah, the quick assist. The quick assist fucked me. Okay. Maybe I put Orphe before trigger and no quick assist and trigger. No, that sounds terrible. Also, if you think I can make it to 5 minutes, take the S rank Wenjins off of your characters and do it. Prove it.
我が輩が矛となろう。心のままに。
弾道を計算中。
It saves like 2 to 3 seconds over the entirety of the run. Ah, I fat fingered. What?
抜いてみせます。弾丸は風と一つに。
Banyue is always on the right check when you use other character. He's literally not. He's literally not. If I stun with Trigger, he's on the left. If I stun with Orphe, he's on the right. Oh shit, nope, fuck it up. Maybe 2 changes isn't the worst thing. I can't see what's going on! I literally couldn't see what was going on because the fire effect was too bright. Jesus Christ. I almost had it that time as far as starting the ult at the right time. Just very hard because Orphe has some very, very awkward shit. Because the thing is, if I ult and that's what stuns them, there's a lag duration with the ult. And so it's really rough. But I think I might have no choice but to ult when they're at 100% with Orphe. Just accept that I lose 1 to 2 seconds on the windup of her ult. That feels kind of bad. That's a nice combo. I also got a good chunk of resources back from that. It works for you because you have S rank Wenjins. Ow, Jesus. Do this. Oh, I didn't get the extra damage. Oh well.
弾丸は風と一つに。戦術シーンレディー。
I don't think we can get this damage. I don't think I have enough rage. Yeah. I'm gonna probably try using the other combo, the one's path. Could I actually manage a third stun? Because if I manage a third stun, she's cooked. If I manage a third stun, she's cooked. It's YXY, XXY. No. Yeah.
Shoumen 作戦開始。弾道を計算中。
Look, he missed. She missed. What a lark. Yeah, you can see how much damage I lost. Well, a lot of aftershocks at least. It's weird. Nope. No. Okay, so I think what I need to do is actually swap, because I need to swap Orphe and Trigger. I need Orphe to go into Trigger, so that way she'll cause Trigger to hit my to hit the heavy attack that will then allow me to double chain. And I think if I do that, I can get some nicer combos with opening with her ult. So instead of this, it would be more like Trigger in first slot. I think I need to do it almost in completely backwards, because Trigger goes one back, so I need to be Banyue. Oh, I think there's no way I can actually position them such that they'll quick assist Banyue anymore. And that's kind of a, I think that's a big deal. Try to move that on the second team. I don't need to stun any faster. I'm barely getting enough Wrathful Fires up as is. Again, the reason you would want a faster stun is if you already have the resources for the stun phase way in advance of when it hits. But at this point, I'm barely managing to build up enough resources by the time the stun phase hits. So getting a faster stun wouldn't help.
背中任せていただけますか
But I do want a fast, like the current speed of the stun on the first team is plenty fine. So I want her to assist into her. And then I want... Unfortunately, because one goes forward and one goes backwards... They're going to quick assist into each other, and I'm not going to get any quick assist into Banyue. And that kind of sucks. There's no other way I can do that. Does the first boss have ether resist? No. He has electric resist. Do something. 'Kay, that's a decent combo, and she just got her shit up. We'll build up some early days here. Wow, he's still fighting. Yeah, I thought he was going to go into that phase a while ago. I think with double chain attack that gives me enough decibels. Actually, I might have been able to do that a little better. If I chew through this phase quickly enough. Oh, that's a slower clear. I think I had 215 on the previous time. I think if I were to fire off the ults before the stun phase on that second stun, it's way better for me. I needed to... Okay, so with that, I needed to wait until the... I need to wait on that last attack so that the boss had time to spawn.
にしてんのか。
Resources. Hello, do something, please. Attack. Use both ult and stun. Oh no, it was calculated to not be the case. Watch Lino's videos. Wait, it missed! Her EX missed. That's the whole reason it didn't stun. Like, look at how much damage, where is it? So, Endless Talisman Suppression 2.9k, right? How much is her chain attack? 1,000. So, you get 40% crit damage on 2 hits of 1,000, plus all of Kolida's bonuses to that. To the base damage. Versus firing off chain attacks when you, versus firing off chain attacks without the crit bonus. There we go. Need to wait for the delay. Wait, what? Okay, it's doing weird ass attacks. Also, if I use the alternate ult, then I don't get a Cloud Shaper. You get one less Cloud Shaper as well. I think there's literally not enough time in the stun period. What is this targeting? See what I mean? You just lose targeting sometimes. For the ideal spacing. Oh shit. Messed that up. That's fucking bad. It's the defensive assist and something else, right? Oh my god, didn't let me kill anything there. Oh, you're about to see what the double chain looks like. Oh my god, wouldn't let me swap her. I didn't have enough decibels because I didn't defensive assist with her.
私の
That stinks.
邪魔すんな。もはやメスは尽きた。
Okay.
虚実愛なるべし。無限融合の背合わせ。
That's still slow. I made some major mistakes. I lost an ult for the stun phase, and also yeah, I made some major blunders there.
手のごとく。
I think not getting the full chains of the so her EX combo when you parry someone with it does a shit ton more damage. I mean, it doesn't move too much on in miasma phase, which is when I'm using it.
私が来た。早手のごとく。
There we go. That's a good opener.
邪魔くさいやつだ。よし。 運用創生。はい。虚実愛なるべし。無限融合の背合わせ。もはや名数は尽きた。
Ooh, that was a full cloud shaper too.
地の底にぶち込んでやる。やっ。
It's probably just popping this now. See if the double chain attack gives me enough. Oh, perfect. That was an ideal damage phase. I'm gonna go immediately into miasma again. You cannot use your resources much better than that. There we go. 2 minutes and 8 seconds. So the big thing, another reason that you would want to double chain and just use your secondary ult right away, is that the hold dodge skill after the secondary ult does not generate any decibels whatsoever. It only gives her adrenaline. However, 2 chain attacks is like, it seems you saw how many decibels we got. Each chain attack is like 300, 500 decibels. And that's so huge.
エーテルサイト起動。制圧陣形。
我が輩が矛となる。
ラテン戦いの戦術。連携攻撃準備。制圧するトークン。
本当は許さぬ。ただ大胆を言う。
Oh my god, what is it targeting? That's 700 decibel each time. Yes, that's an insane amount. And then if you throw in the Cloud Shaper, that gives you enough damage to push you over the edge.
我が輩が矛となる。
オルペース。
Smarter people than I, or more artistic people than I, calculated out how many... How did that not hit her? You see that? You just flew right by her.
任せるがよい。
正面作戦開始。エーテルサイト起動。後期ですね。
Well, at least that time you fucking hit something.
天の谷をも越えてみせよ。戦団返し。
制圧するトーク
昇天。
Oh. Oh god.
我が輩が矛となる。
I'm all turned around with this swap of characters. Where they are.
この身は山岳のこと。出山。天の谷をも越えてみせよ。
They already have enough for the thing. I just...
制圧陣形。変流の修正を行います。この弾終点へと導く。
There you go, we get this.
演奏タッチ。
Not enough time. Still not enough time to do the thing.
後期ですね。
この身は山岳のことし。王山。出山。
エーテルサイト起動。
ここまで。
押す。
Fuck that up. 30 seconds for a stun is a little bit... Okay, I'm learning more how to use Yeah, you see how much HP they still have left? We'll try this one more time and then we'll probably wrap it up for there. I've been grinding at this for a while, but every single time I learn a little bit more and I learn a lot about how to play Banyue.
前方はお任せください。弾道を計算中。制圧陣形。
Oh my god, a bit more stun time. I mean, for a little bit more extra damage on the stun window, yes. That's why Dylan is so good, is because she adds extra stun time, so you can manage all of that bullshit.
Roger. 変流の修正を行います。
Wow, I just wasted so much damage time. Oh, I messed up the swap. Swapping them around really messes up my cadence. I keep forgetting that Orphe is to the right of me now when I'm playing Banyue.
前方はお任せください。エーテルサイト起動。
Wait, what? It didn't, was that just too much on field? Was I animation locked the whole time? I think I might have been. Oh god, I fat fingered. Well, you got there relatively quick. Oh god, she just got slaughtered. Ah, shit. Full comboing Banyue and that Neko. How long is the effect? Is it like 15 seconds or something? Is there a thing that shows up in? Because not every disk drive has a thing that shows up. It's what? 30% crit, I think?
正面作戦開始。変流の修正を行います。
Oh yeah, probably. You're probably right about that. I'm not hitting her. What I could do is, yeah, I could have her hit her thingy. Okay, this might actually line up a little better than I thought it might. As far as getting buffs up at least.
電流の修正を行います。
What am I doing? Nice, I guess. Wait, what? Oh shit! I went left, right because I'm used to doing that. Ugh. This swap. So friggin' miserable. It'll be nice if Xiao actually ends up being good and they give her for free like everyone thinks they will. Oh, she fucking missed! I hate that part. Her EX special, despite the fact that she's a sniper, she shoots down and 3 feet in front of her. It's like, good job. It's very effective, Miss Sniper. Wait, what? Why did I roar twice? Oh, I almost have plans for another go. Okay, we already have enough, She missed again! You bitch! There we go. Now I get this. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is a reasonable stun phase, but not the best in the world. He's just not doing anything, woman! Please! Oh, it's actually working out. I need her to get some more decibels, but she doesn't have enough. Last stun time. I think I ran out of purge. I think I ran out of purge on that stun phase, which is why it didn't hit quite as hard as I hoped it might. I think the roar combo is it. But it's really hard to chain from roar into roar. Like, it doesn't want to work correctly. So, hitting the right place. Yeah. She's horrifically bad at hitting her EX. It's still not enough damage, I'm 90% sure though. Yeah, see, it went into another roar. I didn't want it to. Did the wrong thing. I don't have the time. It's just not enough stun time. That's why you want Dylan. Okay, I have enough fires now. Do that for King of the Mountain, I guess? Yeah, for some reason I have not enough time for another stun. I'm pretty sure she didn't run out of purge at that one time. Oh, and she's also doing
終
this.
点へと
Okay.
導く戦術プランこのタイプで制圧陣形
そうタッチ残虐のことし天の谷をも超えてみせよ
Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Oh well. It's just, Isolde's just fucking nuts. We're not gonna save 35 seconds changing pretty much anything, I don't think. Usually I have to do a vast team comp change in order to get 35 seconds out of it. So the other side takes 3 minutes and 22 seconds. That second half is absolutely savage. Well, here's hoping it's less stupid next time. I had fun learning him, though. I want him to be good. He might not be, though. I'll try to keep grinding Yonkoi and try to get some even better discs for him, but I don't know how probable that is. Now you can see the drive discs I have. 3 main stat. 4 main stat. 3. So you got 3, 4, 3. That's 10. 12. 13. 16. 18 substat hits. I'm not counting the ones that just get +1. I guess, how do they count substats? Is it if it gets +1 and it also hits the substat, then it's counted as 2? Because if though, so this one is like 4, 6, 7, 12, 14. That's not how it's counted, is it? Like, these two are actually pretty much perfect. This is missing 1. This is missing 1. This is missing 1. This is missing 2. So I'm only missing 5 substat hits. It's very hard to get better than this. Unless this were like fire damage, but I think he gets a lot of fire damage anyways. Just this Wenjin sucks ass. Like, seriously? You're gonna give a Rupture Wenjin base substat attack? It's so bad. I wonder if this one would actually be better. No, Dim Flame sucks. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna hop off. But yeah, here's how many polychromes I have, because I don't pull, just for not pulling for limited wenches. Like I said, I've done every single Shiyu defense S rank except for this most recent one. It's possible. If you had Dial-In, if I pulled for Dial-In, I would have had it, probably. If I would have pulled for Evelyn, I probably would have had it. The thing is, I have not pulled the strongest fire characters in the game. And that's probably where I'm getting annihilated. Anyways, have a good night.